Alrighty, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back to another wonderful day here in, where am I? Meatballcraft, that's right. So, today we are going to go ahead and jump on back in here. While I was gone over the weekend, I did like I had promised on the last video, and I went ahead and I made the simple storage network all underground. So we should not have to worry about dealing with storage issues now. So we can focus on, more important things, at least until I get a refined storage system. That's what I really like. Love me some refined storage. It's because I love all the different things that I can do with refined storage. I mean, AE2 is all right, but the auto crafting and stuff from refined storage is what I really, really enjoy. Make sure I actually have my volume on here for my game. Sure do. Alrighty. Didn't hear it doing the clickings and stuff this morning. Oh, yeah, it's working. All right. So I got everything moved to the simple storage that is stored underneath. Not everything, because I wanted to have access to my tools and some food up here. And these things, because of the durability on them, they won't store in a simple, because it doesn't store that types of stuff on a simple storage network. So let's see where we're at in our quest log, because we have our food. Food is coming in. I didn't do a roof, but hey, what happened up here? Well, that just looks dumb. We can't keep that like that. Huh. It's not called log. How about oak? Oh, it's oak wood. All right, well, we're gonna fix this hole then, because that looks dumb. Any other holes? No. No other holes. Okay. And we're gonna do this since it's all, you know, ready to be done. We will replant these. Then we're gonna take a look at the quest log. Find out where we're supposed to actually be right now. Alrighty. Throw the rest of this, including the almost 2 stacks of the industrial hemp, down into the storage. And quest log. Dimensional Ascension. Looks like the last couple days we've actually gotten a few of these checked off, but we haven't cleared them off here. This is a checkmark quest. Click on the X to complete it. The equations make sense. String theory is true. We indeed live in a universe that has more dimensions than we can proceed. Uh-oh. I did not pull all of my chats to the front. There we go. Okay. Here now at the front. All of my chats. Everywhere. All at once. Alright, so we'll go ahead and accept these. Then, where the freak am I? Day 1 advice. Mobs are dangerous. Get wood, build a shelter, stay away from the surface. Stay away from the surface? Be careful when caving. Welcome to Chapter 1. The wormhole opened. Something went wrong. The rift started to grow, and I touched it. Now here I am. But where is here? It seems that I landed on a planet that is similar to Earth. The air is easily breathable, and there's life. The wormhole is now closed. I am stuck here. The main priority now is to survive. I guess it's time to make some tools and get some food. After what I've discovered, I will not die here. All right, well, look at that. He gave us a whole bunch of potatoes that we were looking for the other day. Guess we should have just stuck to the quest logs. Player upgrades are available in Personal Augmentation tab. More quest pages will unlock as you keep going. Okay, so I used some wood to make a basic wook table. Wook table? It's a Wookie table. Wook wook wookity wookity wook wook. A work table, and I've been able to put together some basic tools. And upgrade it, and then upgrade it again. But we don't worry about that. All right, Stone Age. Going right makes you... going right makes you progress through the pack. Quests up and down are what can be done. If you finish, you'll have to do these, or if you want to finish, you'll have to do these eventually. Stone sticks are great for torches. Really? Stone sticks? When I was younger, it was always sticks and stones, not sticks from stones. Anyways, I guess the stone that makes up the soil on this planet makes decent tools. I've always thought that it would be, or what it would be like to live like a caveman. Caveman? Wow, my words are definitely not working today. I guess now I know. This sucks. Let's see here. It seems that the soil is abundant with coal. Abundant with coal. And I forgot. All right, well, that was fun. Forgot to grab my drink that I had set over there. I got it now. It's all good. Alrighty. So we get 4 tiny coal from that. The gods? Ah, Mel Brooks. The gods must be crazy. Come on. Well. Alrighty. So, we are going to... There's a keybind. 0 by default. To show your favor. Cannot believe it. Well, gods are real. And here, they are quite active. Depending upon how you behave during the day, the gods may bless you at night. Mine and forage random drops from stone and wood to gain luck. Use stone and diamond bowls on Pixons to gain invisibility. Kill mobs to gain strength. Harvest crops to gain speed. Okie dokies. Miss you smokies. Look at the tooltips. If you're unsure how to obtain or automate a given item, make sure to read the red text. Fizzle Wasteland Warp Cleaner. Alright, we have to make a sign. So let's go ahead and pull that up and add that to our shopping list over here. So all the things that I used while making the other thing. We're not going to put those in there. We're going to put the bowl, which we have to use on Pixons. Pixon. Alright, so just one moment here. Oh, shit. My wife had texted me, so I got to respond to that real quick. But we can fly up and go to sleep on our bed. Trying to open the... That's awful bright, isn't it? Alright, so... Alright, we were going to make a sign. What's this other one over here? All naturally occurring minerals are found in the material compendium. JEI will help you to. All the resources have info boxes describing where each ingot or gem can be obtained. This pack uses custom info boxes, items, to explain mechanics and suggest strategies. You can pin them in JEI if you need help tracking things. This planet soil appears to be very rich in materials and metals. This is good because a lot of the creatures here are definitely not friendly. Just one moment here. Look up something. Responded back to her. Where's it at here? Well. Try this again. That one I can get into. Sorry. That. Come on. Why is it taking so long? But that's not wrong. Hmm. Well, that's not going to help. Alrighty, so some materials are harder than others. They seem to have particular properties. I'll keep track of what I can make. Sure, I'll keep track of what I find to make sure I can figure out what to use them for. Alrighty then. So we've already found our piece of iron. We did that last week or the week before, I don't remember, or the day before. Somewhere along the way, we found a whole bunch of iron. Alright, so it looks like that is all in this chapter. And it doesn't actually look like we've got any others, other the chapters opened up. It's crazy because I have already died once. Twice. 3 times. I've died 3 times. Alright, so time to fight. Now it wants me to go and kill a mob. Okay. Divine RPG is the best, or has the best starting armor. Rupee is a good short term, and Bedrock and Elite Realmite will be good for the Nether. Really? Bedrock? And just rip that indestructible material up out the ground. Alright, anyways. Wow. The creatures here really do not like me. It seems like evolution happened in ways that are very different than from Earth. There are so many different dominant species, which makes me wonder, is this what our planet looked like millions of years ago before humanity started taking over? This is crazy to believe, but some of these creatures are naturally able to travel to higher dimensions. It took us thousands of years just to open a single wormhole, and these things can do it naturally. Alrighty. Well, it wants me to go out and kill one Zombinator. Well, it's daytime. Except, wasn't this one of those spawny areas? If not, I do know that there's one near here. Over here by where the dragons are, where we got most of our wood from, there was a small hill. Right here. And I saw a zombie in here. Right. So that one's zombie. Oh, see, I still had it set to peaceful. All your things belong to me. So it's trapped, huh? Well, I shall brave it. I will open this chest of trappedness. By, of course, breaking it. Alright, what all did it end up giving? Alright, we've had some of that. A bottled pixie. Don't know what that's for, but it at least sounds really cool. Ooh, we got some ender pearls. Those are wonderfully useful. So I'm going to leave those spawners there. Usually I destroy spawners, but they may end up becoming useful later, so I can kind of, you know, make a spawn area. Mob grinding area. Yeah. One of those three things. I don't know why I flew back. I could have just homed back. Alright, I want to put the food that I've been gathering in here before I forget. Was that all of the foods? That looked like all of the foods. Where do we put those on? Oh wait, that's not good. I do like those machine upgrades. Those become very useful later on. Ooh, and it will not let me put that potion in there for some reason. Because that makes a lot of sense, right? No potions. Wow, we got a lot of stuff dropped from that, too. Death games. No, I don't know what those do. There was even some draconic dust in there. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna drop that on. That gives us haste. Gives us the haste feature, and it will also. It said that it gives us bonus drops from ore, which is pretty cool. I like that. I like candy. All right. Anyways, so we killed the zombie as you said to. All right. What else is down here? How is it having us get to that? Like, that I didn't even get to. Huh? Okay, so skillful. There are many skills and abilities that can be leveled up. Each different skill has its own way of obtaining levels, but all skills past level 15 can be leveled using skill crystals. Another interesting case of magic. As was recently discovered on Earth, man, I miss it so much, especially pizza. The weight of the soul many spoke of does hold. Oh boy, I am really horribly butchering stuff. Let's try to read it word for word. Well, let's do it. It says, as we recently discovered on Earth, man, I miss it so much, especially pizza. The weight of the soul many spoke of does hold some scientific veracity. This is what we call essence, a substance that can be directly tied to the emergent properties of life. Anything that is alive is capable of will, even in the form of an instinct can produce essence. On Earth, the main application of essence is to be the main application for essence became farming animals, animal farming. The ethics of it were questionable at best, but it ended up being a fairly environmentally friendly solution, and capitalism went with it. But I'm getting sidetracked. Essence is not the only emergence of substance of life, or at least here. This is something that I have not felt before, but since I arrived here, I feel something else is. Is this magic a type that agrees with the laws of nature? Or is it something that transcends them? The mythic type. Let's see here. I'll start categorizing it, and hopefully I'll stumble on some truths. Perfect. Lots of skill crystals. Forging skill. The energy of this new magic is very conceptual, it seems. It has specific rules, but these rules directly relate to the emerging concepts. When I mine, I get stuff that weren't there. Weren't there? That's a horrible word. Why would you weren't there? I get stuff that wasn't there. But what does mine mean? Does this work with only some types of stone and not others? What if I'm using the wrong tool? And how does the magical force guiding this even know what I am mining as opposed to logging? Alrighty then. Well, we'll take that skill crystal. Looks like we've also... Right. Mobs marked by swords are hunter mobs. If the souls are red, your level is too low. If they are green, you can use them to level up. Savannas are a good place to start. Here's a possible hint. Violence is directly bound to this magic. Almost as if someone, something, wanted us to fight each other until someone wins. This definitely does not feel like a law of nature, meaning that it may be mythic in origin. Still, I will need more information to be sure. 16 duplicate me to farm hunter points. Alrighty. Nothing like beating up your own clone. Take that, clone. Alright, so I'm still confused on how we got down into this area when we haven't gone through the other area yet. No idea. The circle within 1,200 blocks of spawn is safe. No dragons here. Yeah, well, there's dragons around me. So, and it looks like it wants me to find some sugar. I'm going to put my 16 clones in an egg over here. All right. This button brings up the list of our skills. It seems as if we have 2 that are currently above level 15. Push this button, it brings them all up in a bigger screen. So we've got level 2 for anime. Or anima, not anime. That would be watching, you know, Japanese adult cartoons. That's how my kids classify our anime. But the foraging, which is the picking the stuff up off the ground, essentially. Then we've got the logging, which is level 39. That one's really easy to get, so I really don't want to use my skill crystals as of yet, because the other one is mining. Somewhere, maybe. The heck is it? Engineering, expedition, extraction, foraging, hauling. Okay, evidently mining is not one unless it is foraging, because it's got the skill, or it's got the image of a mining pick on there. Yay! All right, so we're gonna throw these skills in here for now, because I want to get up some of my skills. Right, I don't need to have this. All right. So we're gonna head out, see if we can find sugarcane, because that is going to be incredibly useful. Just kind of speed along here, see if we can find anything. Oh, look at that. Perfect, right there. So we're gonna need to keep 1. What are these? Windy gardens? Well, when I need to gather more fruit, or not fruit, food, I know where to go. So, I think we have a bucket. I'm only saying this because I would like to build a farm for these. Do we really not have a bucket? Oh no, we have a bucket right there. I could have sworn, I forgot. It's a tool, so I put it in the toolbox, you know. Yay for tools. And shovel. How many things can I forget today, huh? Did I remember to bring my brain? Probably not. That's okay. Okay, so we do, in fact, need to turn one of these into a sugar to get credit for that. There. We love our safe places. Now, if I remember correctly, that gave us something pretty cool. It gave us a red heart canister. All right, not the red heart. We've already got a red heart. This is the actual canister that we can use with our necklace. Grab our necklace here. And no, not right click, because that puts it back on. Gosh. Try this again. There it is. Shit. What? That was weird. Showed I was still holding it, but I had thrown it. Alright. So shift right click brings this up. We can take it, drop this sucker in there, and then we come back in here and we put this on, or I could have just right clicked it. It will give us an extra heart, hence the orange one. Yay! Alright, so it looks like it's nighttime, or at least storming. One of those 3, but that's okay. Alright, so I want to make 2 rows of water here. Gonna leave space. We'll start right here. Now, as we travel along here, I want to go all the way to here. maybe we'll do 3 rows. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, except this may be over that water, so I may have to put down a level of dirt going down. This is over that water. Because I know I filled in part of the water. It looks like we're good. Alright, I don't know where it's... Oh, did I just luck out? 1, 2, dig, 1, 2, dig. Perfect, okay. I did. I completely lucked out. So we're going to have this sugar cane going over here. It's going to be way more than I'm going to need to start off with, but one of the things that I like to do as I play is I plan for what I'm going to need and not what I need right now. Because I hate having to constantly stop what I'm doing to go and make more of something. And so I would rather focus on something and build it way bigger than I need, and then not have to worry about it for a while. So we're gonna come, drop some waters in, and pull that one off the very bottom, because that'll be, you know, much better. Okay, so put it here. Grab that one. Don't know about water physics, but it works. I guess it wasn't nighttime yet, but it is now. All right, no red dots right next to me. Ooh. I know that sound. That's a bad sound. One of my wife and I, it's one of our favorite quotes from how was there a spot that was missing? From Galaxy Quest. Sorry. Got sidetracked. My water wasn't watering properly. But we get that quote all the time from when Gwen DeMarco is on the bridge and she hears the sirens going off. And she's like, I know that sound, or I remember that sound. That's a bad sound. Yeah, we use that one all the time. It may not just be a bad sound, but it will be, you know, like, I can't even think of an example of what we've done lately with it. But it's not always sound. Oh gosh, I don't want to swim. Now, will this be enough room for me to put down my 2 pieces of sugar cane? Will there be enough room for it to grow? Only time can tell. All of those seeds and got 1 seed from it. Alright, so let's go ahead. We've got the chunks claimed. We're going to go ahead and we're going to claim out a little bit farther. And we are going to... I put these just a little bit off. I thought I got them right at the edge. Nope. Just a little bit off. Alright, see, these are fine. But I messed up on this end. Need to fill in 2 spots. Because we want to claim just those next 2 chunks there. Wish we could zoom in, but can't. But these should be chunk loaded now. These 2 chunks here. So if we take our 2, really? Yeah, we'll just throw out all of our tortas. We don't need those on our thing. So we're gonna grab these. We're just gonna drop these suckers down, and we'll come back and check on them in a little bit. But we've got our extra thing of health now, which is wonderful. We got some extra dirt in there. Right. What should I do? What was that? It was like a big green thing. Well, I hate using thing as a descriptor because that really doesn't tell you anything. That's it. That's what it was. What are you? Are you going to eat me? All right, so you don't seem to want to eat me. That's good. But I want to see what happens if I harvest you. Get a luminous jelly. Eat to briefly gain night vision. Well, we might as well. I mean, we don't need the night vision, but but I wanted to see what's going to happen, because you're supposed to eat a whole bunch of different types of foods, right? So we're gonna grab some cows. I mean, since they were right there. There's another one, right? Yeah, he's over here hiding. Alright, so we kind of need to build a spot for these real quick. Alright, I think I know what I want to do with these. I'm going to grab... What is that? Grab some of these. We're going to come up here. We're gonna fence. We need a fence. That's what I was trying to say. Wow, it's just all over the frickin' place with my words today. Alright, we don't actually have a fence, but we can build some. Alright, well all my sticks are gone. That's okay. You know what? I just started claiming these over here. Okay. We put these up on the outside. These are already going to be chunk loaded, so let's grab some dirt. Because I like it when there's grass for them to fill out on. You know, you gotta have something for them to hang out on. Mask, how you doing this morning? Today goes wonderful. Just playing around on some Minecraft. What are you up to today? Dirt. That's what I was here for. Dirt. Yeah, we've got tons of it. Alright, so I'm going to bring this up just to make sure I stay within our bounds here. And I'm going to make 4 areas. but I want to get dirt up to it. And I wanted to keep with the same look of the rest of my my thing here. So I'm gonna grab some oak logs. Sorry, oak wood, not oak logs. You got to call them the right thing. Somehow me picking up those added onto the logging skill. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't know why I'm counting. Because I just had to come out to here. Oh, no. I'm going to have to do this, then this, then I can take this off. Making waffles right now while cleaning. Thinking of streaming later? Nice. What kind of game are you gonna stream? Well, it's been forever since I've seen one of your streams. I think the last time I saw one of your streams, it was the monster dating thing. I can't remember the name of the actual game. What kind of games are you streaming now? Or not games? Put one on top so I can take out the bottom. I can make it look right. Man, waffles. It's been forever since I had to have waffles. Not had to have gotten to have. Before we moved into the place we're at now, we had a waffle maker. Loved the waffles. But it's not here with us. Okay. So I want to have some of this around the bottom. Ooh, some Genshin Impact. That's a pretty cool game. I have that installed on my computer as well. I haven't got very far in it. But, I have played it a little bit. Monster Prom. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Yes, I love streaming The Sims. Again, that's not something that I've streamed in a while, but that was always on my list. Normally it was either Minecraft or The Sims when it came to streaming. I play a lot of other games, but those are the ones that I kind of stuck to with my streaming. Been over a year since you've streamed? That's crazy. I can't really say that because it had been quite a while since I've streamed too. Got to play an interesting game with Hickman on last Friday. It was actually the second time we've played. It's a game called Sunderfolk. And it's like an RPG. And you use your phones. You can have up to 4 people playing it, and you use your phones to like control your characters and do all of the stuff on the screen, and then everybody's just looking at their own screens. It was actually a pretty interesting game. As I said, that was our second time playing it. That was our first time, or yeah, our first time streaming, because we did one of the whole collaboration streams. That was the first time I ever got to do one of those. But, I blew through all of that already? Well, we'll make some more. Try to fill this all in here. All right, now I want to put it'll be dirt for now. But I am wanting it to become not dirt. So I need to stay in my chunk loaded area so the grass will grow faster. All right, so when you streamed The Sims, what kind of were you like creative building? Were you Oh no. What was your question again? Used to stream a lot of Sims 4 and Prom. Streamed in over a year, but probably from Genshin Impact today. But okay, so I have played Genshin Impact, not very much. It's a good change of game for me. Ooh, you did lots of building and writing your own challenges? That is awesome. Like, Sapphire will play The Sims, and she does nothing but creative. She's actually got a huge area on the gallery now where she's got like 40 or 50 buildings that she's just created, and they look fabulous. And I know she got excited when one of hers had hit 1,000 downloads on it. But she is amazing at building stuff. We used to drive around, and she would look for houses that she wanted to recreate, and then she would take a few pictures of the houses from the street and go home and create them. I wouldn't even know where to start with building a challenge. I love playing challenges. I've played quite a few of the challenges. The only one that people have tried to get me to play back when I was, streaming, sorry. But back when I was streaming, they used to try to get me to play different challenges. And, like I've played a post-apocalyptic challenge, the Runaway Kid challenge. I played a lot of those types of ones. But they kept suggesting, and I kept turning it down, because no, I could not do the 100 baby challenge. There was just going to be no way that was going to be a thing that could happen. Oh, nice. But what kind of challenges do you like to write? Get some grass to come up here. All right, so we need fencing. You've completed the 100 baby. I know that I can't complete that one. I get so easily distracted. Kids would be dead. And then that's kind of pointless because you have to not kill the babies for it to be part of the 100 baby challenge. But yeah, a lot of my friends have been able to successfully complete it. The one who kept trying to get me to do it was Cat Lady Simmer, and uh, like they had completed it on their stream, and they're like, "Oh, come on, you can do it." I was like, no, I cannot." Knowing your limitations. And that would definitely be a limitation of mine. All right, let's make... Oh. Okay. I wanted to make lots of sticks, and you're like, we're only going to make one stack of sticks. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were supposed to build a sign, too. It's a good thing that we have some sticks and things now. We can finish off that one. That's a trip, though, that you have completed the 100 Baby Challenge. It would be interesting. Maybe I should try it just to see how far I could get before bad things happen. Alright, so we've got all the dirt we need. We need... fencing. That's what I was coming over here for. Fencing. I don't know how much I need. Might as well just make a stack. Or whatever it will allow me to make. This should come off my build list over there. The big one that you wrote was the 20-sided rainbow challenge. 20 generations where you rolled a d20 for what color came next. Each generation is based off of the meaning behind the colors. Like heavy color theory stuff. Nice. That's interesting. Did you finish writing that one? Alright, see, we'll stop there, and once the grass finally makes it up here and starts to spread, then we can... Oh gosh, my eye is freaking itchy. Alright, let's pull back up our light map here. Alright, so this is 16 across. So we're going to have one that's 7 and one that's 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a line. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay. So we go across here. It's like 90% done. Small tweaks small tweaks as you play it. Nice. That's really cool. Ugh. Nearly done playing it in a save. We've got 5 generations left to finish. That is awesome. So you've finished playing the whole 20 generations. That is pretty cool. You know, when I think back to The Sims, I don't think I've completed 5 generations before. Even in my largest playthrough, I've only gotten like 4 generations. But I have all of my lifespans are set to their maximums for each of the age generations. So that could be one of the reasons why I've never gotten very far in, like, you know, the different generations. It's because each generation just takes freaking forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, there's going to be one that's really big. And that will be... Really? Well, I guess I need 3 fences. Okay. Turn those lines off. Sleep, because it's nighttime. But yeah. Finishing generations is, boy, 20 generations. That is a long game. Well, I guess unless you shortened up the generation levels. I just get attached to my people, and I don't like them dying. So I always make maximum lifespans. Fences. Just need 3. Just 1 single crafting, please. Thank you. That will give me enough to finish up my fence. Forget, it'll grow under fences. Okay, so this one over here is the super big one. Let's get all of our lights set up. So we can see where we're going to need more lights. No! Light down! Ooh. I've also had another challenge I've been writing called the Hollywood Historian Challenge. It's a through the decades style challenge where each generation is a different decade. It's based upon films in those years, like 1930s is Indiana Jones. That's pretty cool. I've seen people doing like some of the through the decades types of challenges. I have never personally done one. Sounds pretty cool though. Especially, you know, how they're like based off of films. All right, so we're going to need to have 1 light in the middle of each pin. All right, that's safe. And I want to give some light for these things to grow by. Bright light helps the grass grow. Kind of weird that it went up to this one and then crossed over to that one. All right. So the grass needs to grow. These animals can now go up to their pen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is actually the biggest pin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 interior. Should be a 7 by 8. 2, 4, 6, 7 by 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's a 7 by 8. 2, 4, 6, 7 by 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, I guess they both do kind of look the same, but gotta love those coughs. All right, so well, I guess if these are both 7 by 8s, it doesn't matter which one I get. So I do need to be, while I'm out, I need to be on the lookout for the other 4, or the other 3 types of animals. I'm hoping that while they're up and over there, they will be out. Oh, cold shivers. Also, I have to run to the restroom for just a moment. Be very quick. Where's one of my BRB screens? I will be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. When nature calls, you can only ignore the, you can only send it to voicemail a few times before you have to pick it up. Alright. Drives me nuts how it keeps spawning around my bed shroom. Ooh, there. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's my bed shroom. Eventually I want to get some stairs that wrap around. Come up over here. Not that I need the stairs, because I fly, but okay. What was, oh, I don't need to have these on. This looks like, nope, that's 70%. Wait, did that say 70 and 71? Growth, 70%. Growth, 71%. Huh? I have to screenshot that, show that to my wife. It makes absolutely no sense. Alright, well. 70 and 71%. Also, give me some berries. Why? Because, well, you're free food. You can't plant these, but I can sure harvest them. Those, on the other hand, I can plant. What was I out here for anyway? Oh, right. I was going to see if I could find some more animals, but I also needed to, do more quests. We will never get... Wow, there are a whole bunch of windy gardens on the side of this place. All right. Throw those in there. Might as well come over here and plant one of these. And put it in the wrong spot. All right. Gingers. No, stop trying to eat the ginger. So I'll make just 2 lines of these. I can always plant more later if I need them. Let's put... Oh, no, I put my bag in there. Oh, I can't believe I threw my bag in there. All right, let's scroll and find it. Where are you, bag? Oh, there it is. All right, let's see what we've done. How do quests work? Yeah, we've already done that. Ooh, and it gave me 16. All right. It gave me 16 more of these. Oh, gosh. Bring back up my chats. I also need lily pads, if I can remember that while I'm out. All right. We got more of those now. All right, let's see. Look at the tooltips. Yes, we completed that one. What is this one down here? The logging skill. The more logs you harvest, the better stuff they may drop. So these new magic phenomena not only relate to my own vitality, but they have to do with the interactions between different lives. And this includes trees. This energy, is that even the right word? Is a force of creation. It can produce matter ex nihilo from nothing. Alrighty. We didn't accidentally do something on. Oh, we have. We've got Book of the Worlds. Oh, I guess it just has Terra. Terra's a really weird planet. And for more than one reason. Due to its size, it should definitely be a gas giant, and yet, for some reason, it is solid. And its atmosphere is almost made out of light gases, making it breathable. Although it has a moon, Luna, orbiting it at a fairly large distance, Terra is also surrounded by a multitude of island-like asteroids. These asteroids, due to their proximity, lie within the planet's atmosphere and act as sky islands where gravity is pretty much maintained. In addition to these, many regions of the planet's interior are hollow in the form of very large caves, situated at about the same distance from the core. Alright, we don't need to keep this. And the skill-a-majiggy is going to go over there. I'm going to wait until I get some, like, combat-y skills. Looks like there's something over here I can fight. Are you the fighty thing? Hello? Come here. Come here. Really? You're just going to bounce in a circle? Oh, no. Now you'll come after me. After I've gotten close to you. Thank you, Porky. Some other things out here. Oh, it's another pig. Ow. Do that. Stop that. Not good at fighting, so if you don't mind, will you just let me stab you, and then you die? Thank you. Much appreciated. Right. Look, more piggies. Hi. Can I just stab you guys? Whoa. So those red things are the ones that give the next skill up. Ooh, a boar's head. Why would you put it in a painting machine? This seems kind of weird. Is it a placeable item? Maybe on a wall? Oh, it is. Okay, that's pretty cute. We're gonna go put that on my wall. And we'll sleep. I can fight boars during the day. Taxidermist. Get your first animal head. That's kind of creepy. Oh, yeah. We got an animal head. What do I have stored in my bag? Bread, torches, backup weapon, and a place to sleep. Alright, so... the Nether... Telos, the Furnace Dimension? Well, that doesn't sound pleasing to go to. Alright, what else? The Big Picture. Welcome to Chapter 1. Okay, yes. I have done the big picture. Chapter 1. To show the day time? Yeah, it sure does. All right. Grab some more berries because those ores made me have ouchies. I don't like that. Dimensional debugging. Maybe I should glance at this. This is just going to show me the... Oh, yeah, that's all it does. It shows me the dimension numbers for each of the dimensions. All right. Let's go back to... Hell, I don't know where we should be. Ooh, that's what I should do. I knew about this one. We are going to go get a shikaxe. Okay, this one wants me to do bar of irons. Irons. About a whole stack of bars, huh? Perfect. Got credit for it. Going back in the machine. Oh, let me detect. That was weird. I guess because there's no reward for it, it just auto-completed. Alright, so there's 3 different shikaxes. Right now, I can make 2 of them. This rupee one, I know for a fact, is what I'm going for. We're going to have to go do a little bit of digging to find some rupee. But we're going to put that up along with the 4 other things that make it. And they have to be unbroken. Like, you can't have damage on each one of these for it to combine. So we are going to need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the rupee ore. Now, where can we find rupee ore? That's a good question. I don't remember the level. All right, so we're in the overworld. It's going to be between 3 and 15. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We should make some more pickaxes before we do that. Right, pickaxes. Might as well take the wooden one. There's no use of having it here. We will take 3 additionals. And we're going to warp down to where our mine is that we made the other day. There was an item. I can't remember the name of the item. There was an item that allowed me to right-click on water. Ooh, look, there's some rupee. Right-click on the water, and it would make the water disappear in like an 8 squares away from where I clicked. All right, that will not work. Ooh, I have to have diamond pickaxes to get the rupee. Is this the Reomite or Arlamite? Okay, so I have to have the diamond pickaxe. If I remember correctly, I think we gathered 8, and I only used 1 to make the simple storage unit. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should have... Requires obsidian level. But we should have 7. Let's go see. I do have 7. All right. I remembered that. Yeah. Can't believe I remembered that. All right. So, see here. Let's make 1. Because it's not going to require a lot for us to make this shikaxe. So once we get the shikaxe made, we will have a very large pickaxe that will work on everything. Alrighty. So let's see. I'm underwater. So let's move this out of the way. So there were 3. I saw some more over here. Yeah. It's like there's another 3 here. We needed 9. So we're 2/3 of the way there already. Nice. Alright, we're gonna burn off this wooden one here. Okay, so I hate all of these waters. This water is very annoying. Twitch is being weird. It didn't let you know when I went live. It's all good. But I should be here Monday through Friday. You know what? I need some torches in here. Ooh, this opened up really big over here, didn't it? Alrighty. What the hell was that? Okay, well, that shows something. Where the hell is it? It says it's above me here. Well, steal all this dirt. Well, that didn't drop it down too. Alright, well, I don't want to burn off all of my torches here. Alright, we'll drop a couple over on this side here. Might grab a tiny bit of that wonderful coal there. I still got that wood. That'll do coal, won't it? Yeah. We'll grab some coal over here. Let's see here. Well, tell but not seen on your Discord messages. Going back to cop roleplay. Saving lives. Sounds good, my friend. Beat beat. Wonder if he's streaming his cop stuff. Alright, well. Now we've burned off that stupid one. Means driving cars again. Hey, Dawson, are you streaming? One more. Oh, you're not going to stream right now? I gotcha. Alrighty. Grab some of this dirt. Fill in some of this area so we can stop having all this annoying water. Maybe. I don't know how far down this water goes. But, just trying to see. Just waiting to see if the water stops flowing anywhere around in here. Uh-oh. That's a waste of food. That'll teach me not to pay attention. I can reach those from here. Doo-doo-doo. Just throwing down some dirt here. Really wish that we had access to whatever that item is. There was an item that I could right-click. It wasn't a sponge, but it did need a sponge to create it. I wonder if that would be listed. Like if I went to look at the sponge and see what it creates, if that would be listed. Because I do know that it took a sponge. Not that it's going to be real easy. I would have to go find a fortress, and it had durability, which was lame. Alright, let's see if I can find out what it was. So, if we grab our sponge, that is what it is. It's an antimatter evaporator. So it takes 2 sponges. Ugh. But that's what I was looking at, was this antimatter evaporator. And the item I was looking for was the antimatter evaporator. Alright. Well, I guess I have to get out of this air pocket now. Thought there for a second that I'd built myself into a hole. Not gonna let myself start to drown. Ooh. That gave us what we needed. Alright, so let's bounce back home. Wish I knew what was going on with why my eye was so freaking itchy. Alright, so we don't need the titanium. Gonna end up needing to burn off all of this excess pickaxes. because I now have enough. I think while these are burning off, I'm going to grab some more dirt and go back down to my mine area. And keep filling this in. At least part of this over here. Because I don't want it to end up filling in where I'm trying to do stuff as I do my whole mining thing. Like these waters will pour in. Why'd you have to go there? What are you doing? You're not supposed to do that. And I miss playing the organ. Okay, see, so that went down some. Now it looks like it's getting all filled in from over here. That started to go down. That took out a lot. Oh, there's some more. That's alright, because here in a minute, I will have the rupee chic axe. Is indestructible. Won't need another pickaxe after that. Only thing that would be nice is if I could breathe underwater. Oh, we don't got anything like that yet. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me some air. Very thin area that I can make it in to get up and out. Alrighty. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Do we have any wands? Okay, we have wands. Make the diamond wand. Except it doesn't look like we can make the diamond wand. So there's one in the game. You just can't make it. But the iron wand. No. That's ridiculous. And I remember when you could make those. Are we sure we can't make them? Diamond spear? Well, that's definitely not what I was looking for. A diamond chisel. Alright, fine. So we can't make the frickin' meh. Alright. Those aren't the right types of wands. Like, we've got this one, but usually, yeah, see, that requires another star. I don't have the ability to produce... Okay, what is these? A builder's wand, a destruction wand. Try for the extra utilities. Just need magic wood. So bookshelf and gold. I think I have enough gold. May not have a lot of books yet. Ooh, ooh, ooh. library right over here. It had a couple bookshelves. Those are the wrong types of bookshelves. Lame. None of the villages have been spawning with anything in them that you could steal. Also lame. All right, let's go see if we can find a new village. Let's get rid of this stuff up in the corner. I think we go this direction. Try to find a village out in here. Well, let me make sure that I don't have the stuff for books, because that would take 2 bookshelves, right? 2 bookshelves. I think it takes 3 books per bookshelf. Wand book? No. Okay, so we don't have any of those. We don't have paper. Although, we just started growing. Aha! Alright, so let's make some paper. I don't know what the heck you are. You're always hanging around, farting out sparkles. And not attacking me. Alright, so let's see what we've got here. Ba-da-da-da. We need to make books. No, we need to make bookshelves. So, if we're trying to make a bookshelf, we've got to have 3 books per bookshelf. We need 2 bookshelves. So we need 6 books. We need 6 books. We need to have 3 paper for each one, so that's 18 paper. So let's see how much it would take to make 18 paper. All right, now let's grab all of our cane back. And we're going to go out and replant this. We've got all the paper that we need now. That's rad. What they're talking about. All right. Ooh, how's the grass doing? Looks like grass is going up there like crazy. Oh, it's finally spreading. Nice. Okay. So, since it's up at the top, we don't need to have the staircase of grass anymore. Take this out so bad things cannot find their way up the staircase of grass. Bum, bum, bum. It's nice to get the dirt up, or get the grass to grow up, I should say, not the dirt. But it doesn't need to be there anymore. That just provides a stairway to the top of my walls so they can just climb over. All right, put those in there. Put the paper in there. Now, depending upon what type of bookshelf that we're going to try to build, or what type of book, I should say, not bookshelf. All right, so let's add this up over there. I have cows, but I only have 2 cows, which means it would take me a while to breed up to get enough leather. I don't think I actually have leather in here. Yeah, so there's no leather. There is the way using blank patterns. That's weird. Okay, so we need one of these for each bookshelf. No, one for each book. Sorry, not bookshelf. Okay. That's weird. It won't let me put these in there. All right, so I guess we'll use what we need to and then destroy the rest. All right, so I'm going to need to have some string. I have some string. Wonderful. Good idea chopping down those things. They were things, and I chopped them down. Spider webs. See, that's what I was trying to think of. Spider webs. Okay, so we need 2 more books, so we need 4 more of these blank patterns. So 1 more crafting of the blank patterns. That's all we need. Then we're going to build 2 more books. Now, I've never actually used this. Evidently, I already had paper. Maybe not enough that we need it. All right, so we've got our books. I would like to build a bookshelf now, if you wouldn't mind. Recipe is too large. I thought it was in here. All right, drop in the books. 2 booking shelves. Now I need gold. Need the gold. Extra utilities needs to do it in a normal crafting table. Okay. All right, so we'll need to make a normal crafting table because I don't think I have one yet. I mean, not anymore. So, let's see. Oh, I do. Well, it's a crafting station. Do they work in crafting stations, or do I need to make an actual original crafting table? You don't remember? Well, let's see here. Yay. Okay, so the crafting station works. All right, so we don't need this up on our list anymore. Builder's wand. Right. Need more gold. I have nougats. Just burn those off. Got 4 gold out of it. Nice. Perfect. All right. We now have a builder's wand. Don't know how to use it. I'm assuming you pointed at the thing that you want to duplicate. Hopefully it works underwater, because that's the whole reason I'm doing this. Let's grab all the dirt that we've got. We're here. We should go ahead and make our rupee pickaxe. All right, so we need to make the pickaxe, the axe, the hoe, and the shovel. Now that we've got all of those, we can make a pickaxe. Oh, yeah. All right, so now we just need to make it not have all of these other runs. Let's go back to our mine and pray that you work. I know game, drive car crazy. Fun game though. Nice, nice. What game is it? Oh, oh, it looks like it will do underwater. This makes me so happy. It's a weird jagged line making Tetris shapes. And it doesn't seem to have durability, which is wonderful. Okay, so it kind of fills in around. Okay, I understand what it's doing now. I wonder. I don't know how many it's doing, but I want to know if I do like a straight across thing, if it will do it, and I could just do per level. Okay, so it does, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It does 8. Okay. Alright, so if we go down here. Man, we get a breath of fresh air. I don't know what that weird sound was. Uh-oh. We're getting down to the last of the dirt. See, this is why I should have just gone across the top. Because then it would be at least taking it off level by level. Alright. Come over here. I guess it's not going to matter because it's going to put it all out at the same time. Alright, so... What is that? Oh. There the weird thing is. Where the wild things are. Looked like it just dropped a diamond. Well, if it did, it's not here anymore. Lame. Oh. Guess it dropped a heart. So now I'm just trying to take off one level at a time. We'll get it to drop down here. Where all these weird sounds are coming from. Let's see here. Worldwide Rush lets you experience passenger transportation and management on a global scale. Expand your company, meet the growing travel demand, compete against other companies, and discover new continents with its unique vehicles. The entire world is at your control. They plan to add multiplayer? That's awesome. That actually sounds like a really cool game just with what you've described. And it'll only get better when they add in multiplayer. Did I just get a random bone? Okie dokie. Alright, so that's 8. Really? What you think you're doing? Well, those were nasty. I don't know what they were, but they were nasty, whatever it was. Drives me nuts because getting bought out by Russia. Oh wait, you gotta go up some. Company is AI, by the way, but MP, I don't know what MP, oh, multiplayer, work as team to fight each other, buy each other out. I don't know if I'd want to fight whoever I'm playing the game with. Oh gosh. Need air. Somebody give me air. It's the one downside of getting under the thing. Alright, let's rip all this out now. It's not just about fighting each other. You, like, one can, like, do, like, taxis or planes or something like that. See, that's the kind of stuff I would rather do. Okay, so let's do... There, that's 8. So, I should be able to bring this all the way across. Alright, put that out. Work together on making a big, massive company. See, now that sounds fun. Alrighty. One key thing about this game, need young Arco's math brains. Yeah, those don't exist anymore. All we have now is old Arco's, unhappiness. Old man grumpiness? That sounds more like it. So Dawson, do you know what an escape room is? So, we have a really large one here in Salt Lake called Castle of Chaos. And our gaming group that we're a part of is being asked by them to come and help film their promo room. They've got a new room that they're opening up that's almost 3,000 square feet for this one escape room. And it's based on Dungeons and Dragons. And so they're asking our gaming group to come and be fully dressed in characters and film their promo video for them. So we'll get to go and do the escape room as a group, and they get the film that we film for them to use as like a commercial. And perfect. You got to it before I could. But so we will film a video for them with us fully dressed up in, you know, like D&D character clothes. And we get the room for free, and we get to film all we want in there, which normally they don't allow you to film in like escape rooms and stuff, because then people can see what it's like before they get in it. But we are considered influencers to them. And so they've asked us to come and do this. And so next Wednesday, in 2 days, we're all going to go. My wife and I are both wizards. Number 2 is going. Number 2 is actually part of my gaming group. So number 2 gets to go, and they are going to be a rogue, like a thief. But it's just like our whole gaming group is super excited for this. Not just because we get to, you know, go do an escape room together, but this is the first time that somebody has asked her, because we stream our gaming group, right? I know it's long after you go to bed. It's like in the middle of your night. But our gaming group streams our Dungeons and Dragons tabletop stuff, and we have been getting offers and stuff for like partnerships. Like we did one a few months back. A local food truck guy wanted to sponsor us, and like he does like this. I don't remember. It was like it was smoked meats is what his food truck specializes in, and it's actually called the Devil's Pit Barbecue. And he sponsored us. And so he came to us while we were like playing D&D. And he was giving us all samples of all of this different smoked meats and stuff. And so he fed us that night. And, you know, so he sponsored us during that night. It was really fun. If ever come to UK, one in UK is insane. You should send me the website, not on here. Send it to me in Discord, of the one that's in the UK. I wanna see how crazy it is. But it was super fun. Like when he came over and he was giving it. Oh my God, so many meats, and they were good. Alright, we're going to start clearing some of this stuff out here. Because I'm starting to run into areas that I can't go. Or that I'm stuck. Hey look, I can get the Draconium now. Hey, I'm not underwater. You can't remember which one you did. It's been that long. That's crazy. Like, I have problems with my memory, but stuff like that is super fun to me, and I don't forget that kind of stuff. Hey, those are mine. Can't believe that they were trying to steal my ore drops. Don't know what this wub ore is. Alright, well, we've got a lot of this picked up. This is nice. This is nice. Ooh, I didn't realize I was picking up stuff that was irradiated. That's not good. Throw the rest of our torches in there. Looks like we need to grab some food. I'm just going to come pick some real quick. From the Midwest, we like our corn. Man, corn on the cob, that is some amazing stuff. But we're also down some hit points. My dumb butt stayed underwater way longer than I was supposed to. Alright, that's a dump. What is wub ore for? Wub ore. You can use it to make... You just paint with it? That doesn't make any sense. Or you can craft facades? Why? There's no use for it. Okay. I am just going to get rid of these. I can't bring myself to get rid of the diamond one. Just to, like, throw it away. Oh, yeah. See how far down this has gotten now? Alright, let's put another layer across here. Better yet, let's do 2 deep. Going across like that. And we just cut all the way across. Grab some here. Come this way with it. Do the same thing over here. Slowly getting rid of all this water. Alright, time to grab up some of this water again. Or not water. Dirt. Gotta grab the dirt. It's been 4 years. That's crazy. I mean, that's not really crazy. Oh, it was so far away. I was like, why is it not going on there? What should be going on? What's going on? No, I did the thing again. Come on. I do not want to get stuck in this hole. Ooh, look at that. I must have hit the right spot. Things was disappearing all over the place. Alright, let's rip this all up. Osmium and tin. Redstone. None of that is poisonous. No irradiations. I think that was right to the edge. Alrighty. Wonder if we came down here. That goes way back. Alright. Active air. Alright. Got that hole down there filled in. This is much easier with that evaporator thingy-majiggy. Although I do like the fact that this, while building, has no durability. That was the last of it right in here. Yay. Okay, so, we've got this opened up, but I don't know what we need now. Like where we need to put stuff. Alrighty. So we don't really need to have a... the area down at the bottom, because bedrock, monsters don't spawn... If I'm not mistaken, monsters don't spawn on bedrock. Could very well be mistaken, though. Gotta say, I do love how quickly... It's too far away to get it vein mine in here. I do love how quickly this shikaxe rips everything up, and the fact that it is not got durability. That's pretty cool. You know what? I know, or at least I believe, that it does not it doesn't do the thing spawning on bedrock. But at least it gets rid of the annoying red X's. Ooh, look at that, more diamond. Oh, shit. Ooh, my diamond. Why are you not letting me pick up the diamonds? Really? Yeah, you can have the 2 bones then. I'll trade 2 bones for 2 diamonds. Especially considering I'll come right back up here. And I'll dump all this off. That's weird how it's not letting me put... Why does it not let those go in there? Can't be that I filled it up already. Evidently, I have filled it up somehow already. Heh. Alrighty then. Well, I guess I will have to expand it after this stream. Because I want to do more missions. Okay, so we've got our shikaxe. That's completed. We don't have to worry about mining anymore. Because the shikaxe will take care of everything up through the nether, if I remember correctly. And we all know that I do not remember correctly most of the time. That's rad. Ores like uranium, thorium, yellurium will poison you. There are tooltips for things that are radioactive. The nuclear wasteland biome is radioactive. Stay away. If you're experiencing effects like weakness, hunger, poison, it means that you have radiation poisoning. But I feel hunger and stuff like that every single day. I don't want to have poisoning. Anyways, radiation poisoning can be cured by eating golden carrots, golden apples, enchanted golden apples, and Radaway. Love how it's just going to give me some poisonous stuff once I do this stuff. Light radiation shielding. Interesting. Alrighty then. Quickly claim and throw into the machine. Oh god. I failed my machine. That's right. Alright, well, we're going to shove these in here. Wish I knew... Oh, wait. Can be worn on armor to give the player 0.01 rad resistance while worn. Okay, but like this yellurium is 385. So getting 0.01. Well, I guess those are petarads, though. Anyways. All right. Let's see what else we've got here. We did the Radaway. We did Enervation skill. Hurt mobs sometimes drop items that heal you. The more you do it, the better the healing. This skill is leveled by using heartstones found in battle towers. That's it? That's the only way to level it, is going to a battle tower? Essence is something I know, so I am trying to compare my discoveries to it. While something of the mechanics are similar, the magic is very different from its origin. Righty, well. Another giant skill crystal for in there. We'll put our torches back up in here. Detects radiation, informs the player of their rad count. Why is it making a weird line? Radiation. 127 rads. 1 nanorad per tick. I don't want a nanorad per tick. How many diamonds do I have? 6. Not enough. We went out and we got 2 more. Make a piece of diamond armor and put that radiation resistance on it. I think that's what I want to do. I just made another tick. All right, so let's go back down into our mine area. Let's grab out some more torches. Okay, so just a minute ago, it gave us some from over here. Grab all of that, all of this, and all of those. Those weren't radiation, were they? Okay. Good, good, good. Sure, if put this up in a bauble slot, because it says there's a bauble slot. Okay, so it just keeps my count down there in the corner. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and slap this on here. The only reason I came down here was because I just got some from over here. Where did the dirt go? That was weird. Yeah, there was just a tiny bit of the, yeah, whatever. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a vein mine. Wow, that was scary. And that did a lot more than I thought it was going to. All right, well, I guess it's time to go home. Gotta dump all this crap. Here. Back down. That was some radiation stuff. Now I'm getting 1 URAD per second. Me to go and dump again. It must just be that I have all of my slots filled because it's letting me put most of this in there. So I was looking for diamonds. I know, I've gotten distracted, but, you know, that happens all the time. I'm actually going to set my new out point to right here. Hey, excuse me. Nobody said that you could come in here. That you knocked out two of my torches. Yeah. Okay, I can find it over here. I did not see any diamonds here. That looked like a weird tin ore. Rock salt. Gold. Iridium. Titanium. Draconium. Maybe. What would it take to get moving in? Well, that just scared the bejesus out of me. Alright. It is dark over here. I'm looking for diamonds. We'll dump what we can. Really, there's a lot of stuff that's not going in there. I thought I'd already mined up some of those. There's some diamonds. It gave me 7! Okay, so we can do what we wanted now. Perfect. Use of diamond armor. Okay, and then it said that I could put these on. 59 nanораds per tick. Okay, so I don't actually know how to. I don't know if we need an anvil for this or rad resistance 0.01. Oh, now it's down to femtorads. Getting down really far. What does it take to make another one of those? Basic plating, basic bioplast. Ooh, we need to have a manufactory going before we could do that. Don't think so. I'm fairly certain that, like, I've got an underground system down there for the simple storage. But it's like it's got a lot of different types of stuff in it. So I'm wondering if they are just full. And I'll fix that after my stream. Oh, moo cows. You for to make baby? Yes. Oh, look, his little baby cow. The parrots and the bats. Alrighty then. Perfect. I am now at full. And I'm down to 30 femtorads per second. Oh wow, it seems to change depending upon where I move. That's weird. Like, the closer I get to my system... Weird. But it's femtorad, so it's a very small amount. Okay, so... see, now my mind's focusing on the whole femtorads thing. It's like, dude, you're taking radiation just by standing. That's alright, because we had one rad away, didn't we? But the sword had the rad away. Maybe. Maybe it's in here. Are you in here? No. Or that just gave us one. The hell? Oh, it's not in there. No? Alright. Why is the AI slaying other AIs? Alright. Ran over here. Test dummy butter. Okay. Let's look under personal augmentation. All right. A reservoir. These are just buckets, right? Better than a bucket, trust me. Well, let's... I really want to start into some machines. I need refined storage. Alrighty, let's see here. This drive? Ugh, it's gonna need a diamond. I knew that was gonna happen. Where? Oh, where? Okay. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's the creative one. Gotta be around there, though. There we go. So it needs the silicon. The crusher. Crushing sand. These usually require pink slime to make. Yeah, pink slime. So much stuff that I'm going to need later on in this. It's like, all right, let's go down the rabbit hole to get this one item. I have to build 47 different machines to get that one item. Yeah, I want to do that. But for some reason, I'm having a hard time staying awake. Okay. Things could be better. Hey, while I'm here. Go ahead. And get some more thingy jiggers. Corn. Yeah. Will you let me put any of this in there? Okay. You're teaching your other friend Greg Tech? Is it New Horizon? Is that the one you guys are doing? Freak the crap out of me. This does 11 attack durability. Dude, this is better than use the Shick Axe for my actual weapon. Alrighty. Not really teaching. He's played a bit with Greg and ATM 9. But we got all the way to... Anyway, I get a hair. You're hoping to do New Horizon in the future? If I could find a way to connect to New Horizon, every single one of my installers like gets to the point where it's like, nope, you can't do that, and I can't connect anymore. All right, let's see here. Right, we were building the reservoir. I put that over here. All right, so we need copper, 2 copper and 1 tin. What do we need for this thing here? Okay, that is simple. That we just build like this. And then we have one. We also need to build a bucket. Because I'm not using my one. Well, I guess I could have used my one, because if this thing is just a high capacity bucket. Stargate takes months worth of crap. It sounds like you're not automating it good enough. If it takes months, you haven't built your automation big enough. All right, 2 copper, 1 tin. Two copper. One tin. All right. Throw these in here. Also, that had a red dot on it. One craft took 9 days to craft 700 of this block. Just general craft you get? What, when you automate too much? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, one block needs 700 of it, and it took you 9 days to make all 700? All right, now we should have our reservoir. flashing was weird. All right. Serves and transfers, can refill equipment, use to fill with fluid, use while sneaking to activate. Ooh, can hold 10 buckets. Nice. That is very, very nice. All right, so let's see here. Well, we might as well. We'll grab some more corn while I'm trying to think of what it is that I was going to do next. Okay. See, now we're down to 3 femtorads per tick. I don't know why. We can't make this yet. Right? But there should be another way to make this by combining iron and small piles. No, that's not it. So it's this blend. There should be a way. Let's see here. Big CPU to even craft the item. Power is your key on this pack. Tinker's is in this pack, by the way. Are you talking about the one that you guys are playing? Trying to make Invar. I could have sworn that there was a... I mean, it could not be in here. Molten Invar we can make with alloying in here. I don't know if I have any nickel on me, though. Or nickel. Oh, in my pack that I'm playing? Power, like electricity? RF, I mean? Whatever it is. I do not have any nickel, which is weird. I've mined a lot. Ooh, do we have... You have dank nulls. Dude, I love dank nulls. Need blocks of coal and some stained glass. Okay. What I'm hearing is I'm going to need to have a lot more ovens. Furnaces, sorry. Let's see. Let's do... Nine more. That'll give us a total of 10. Take this down. All right, what types of item transfer things do we have in here? Ducts. Okay, so we do have item ducts. I mean, somewhere in here we should have the item ducts. Guess let's just click down here and look for the item ducts. Okay, so tin and lead will give us some item ducts. Okay. Okay. That will work for that. Yes, the dank null has a station. Other dank null? What other dank null are you talking about? Because it's the one that I know of. Oh, there's ones for dank storage? But is used as a chest. The only reason I use dank nulls is when I'm out mining. It just all goes into the dank null, and then I come back and I throw it on the station here. So there's no crafting recipe for the dank station, or the docking station. That's really weird. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you... Then there's no purpose for the danks. Because you would have to pull them all out. Pull everything out manually. If you're talking thousands of item, that would be super annoying. These you can't use until much later. I wish we had the thing for pipes in this pack. All right, so we've got mechanism in here. Where's your logistical? Just steel. Yeah. All right, so it looks like I am going to need to have, may not even need all 10 of these. Because if my next thing is to go and build a smeltery. All right, let's see what will go in there. All right. I'm fairly certain that the furnaces won't go in. Nope. Okay, so I need sand, gravel, clay. Sand, gravel, and clay. Get rid of these corn seeds. It's not like I'm planting more anytime soon. Oh, and it's dark. Should probably, go to sleep. All right, sand, gravel. Should have a whole bunch of gravel already. Yeah, see, I've got 500 gravel. I've got some sand. Oh, that's sandstone. I have 10 sand. That's not enough. What clay? 40 clay. That's also not enough. All right. So you don't want to mess up the area right around where I'm at. Wow, that's a lot of gravel. And some sand. So the reason I came all the way out here is because I knew that there was an ocean, and the oceans are usually lined with gravel. I don't like the fact that there's freaking... What the hell is that? It looks like it's some... Oh, those are like eel-looking things. got no problems grabbing up some stuff like that. All right. So I was coming out here. Is that sand over here? Looks like there might be some sand too. Wouldn't that be nice? Get some sand, some gravel. All right. Back out here. So to answer your question about why there are blocks with no textures, when I download this, it does not have textures for mycelium. Oh, what the hell? Man, I'm afraid to go down there because of whatever that big old thing is, but there was clay there. Mm. Oh, shit, no. That was an even bigger one. We ain't even gonna go down. All right, I should be far enough away. I got no problem stealing, like, sand from here. Oh, look at that. All right, so now I need clay. Clay I can steal from the riverbeds. All of that, and I've just barely got a stack. What the hell? Makes me have emotional damage. It's not pull. It is. It's pulling it up, but it's not putting it all in my inventory. That don't make no sense. We just looking for some clay. Ooh, what's down here? This is not clay. Stop getting sidetracked, Arco. Monolith stone? Is this a... Oh, it is. It's a Shoggoth area. Where the heck am I on the map? Alright, we're gonna throw those there. I'm gonna turn it off. I don't need to have that on there all the time. Does Arca remember a retro game called Crazy Taxi? Oh my god, dude, I used to love Crazy Taxi. I played that on, oh, what was it? My GameCube. Let me tell you, man, that was amazing. All the crazy... Oh, shit, what was that? No. Oh, okay. Just a parasite. Why are there 73,000 parasites? Did drop something. Alright, we've got room for a little more clay. Once we get the clay, we're gonna go back out. Start making this shiznit. See, you are not supposed to put it into my inventory. That's the way I have it configured. Alrighty. I will get this. Nope, not that. Flint. Alright, so we need to make Groot. Grout, not really Groot. Alrighty. I have actually got to take a quick bathroom break. Won't take me more than a minute, but I will be right back, guys. Alrighty. Let's see here. This we will need piece of clay, piece of gravel, piece of sand. Try to move all the rest of the stuff into here if it will let me. Alright, so these parasites, not eaten yet. Can I cook these? Okay, so we are going to eat some parasite. I don't have thing anymore. I put it all away. Grab one of these. Grab some tiny coals. So put this back up here. So I'm going to eat one raw and one cooked. Slimy yet satisfying. Eat A raw parasite. Yummy. Okay, so that gave me hunger. Of course it did. I love it when you eat food and get hunger. I forgot to pull up my screens after I got back. All right, got everything pulled back up the way it's supposed to be now. Is hunger almost done? And no more hunger. I have a cooked parasite now. Ooh, this gives 3 food. Awesome. Nice, and no debuff. Alrighty. Well, gonna have to find some more of those then, huh? Alright, so I'm going to need to have a lot. Ooh, can I use... I cannot remember the name of the bricks. Who knew there was going to be 7,000 different controllers? Seared. That's what I was trying to think of, was seared. Okay, so if it comes from here, I'm going to have to show it at 7,000 speeds. Okay, so I can use it from a smeltery. So I can use it from a smeltery to turn it directly into the seared stone. But can I use regular cobblestone? It says any stone, any cobblestone. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to start feeding. So we only need enough. Wahaba. Sorry. We need to make a seared controller, which is 8. Seared tank, which is also 8. Right? I think so. Let's add this over to there. Take off the reservoir. We don't need the reservoir anymore. We will need to have a seared drain, a seared tank. Hickman, what's going on? How you doing today, my friend? All right, got the controller, the tank, 1 seared drain, because that's right now, that's all I really need. I will end up needing to have... You just woke up? Dang! I did not just wake up. I have been up since, let's see here, in your time, it would have been 4:30. I don't want you to pull out. The resin? Okay. We're going to need to have a piece of glass along with all of these bricks. We're going to have to have gold as well. Because we need a... We need a something. A cast. Do we not have an ingot? Oh, there it is, right there. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. So we need a cast. That also means we're going to need to have, that's right, a casting table as well. All of this to just be able to make it. I want to see a quote. I have the shiniest meat bicycle. It's one of my favorite quotes from a character. Okay, so if we're looking at this, also we're going to have 8 from the 2 additional stones. Yes. So 8, 16, 22, 30, 37, and 2 things of gold. 37. Gold. Alrighty then. Well, we can get you started on that, and then we will grab some more tiny coals. There. Alrighty, we're also going to need a piece of sand to make glassings. Forgot about that piece. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start scaling up as we make the stuff. Dude, that's weird. It gave us quote number 23 twice. Dawson, you should do a new one. Do the quote command again. I find myself attractive with red hair. Ooh, that was one of the first ones. What was our first one? I remember that time you tried to incorporate with me. Yes. Hashtag Arco's old from Shannon. I need to open this up to LAN so it will continue to run even when I have a screen pulled up. Shut up, you damn eel hat. I love how it says random viewer. It wasn't from a random viewer. It was from oh damn it, I can't think of his name now. His real name is Scott. Oh, what the hell is his name? I can find it out real quick. Yeah, love foo-foos. Yeah, there he is. Scott Ringheiser. it's been a long time since I got to talk to him. Ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Take that out. Take this out. Take that out. Put that back in. Take it back out again. Not that it would really do anything. It's just going to sit there and spin. Sit and spin. Alright, take out our invisible glass. Put back in our grout. Alright, so we need controller. We also need a tank. And we need drain. Oh, don't have enough. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to grab our reservoir. Is it in here? Yeah, it's over this way. Give me that. Alright, so now we're grabbing some lava, now that you guys are back. We're grabbing some lava, so we will have some stuff for this puppy, also. I don't know where I want to put this sucker. Thing in that hole. Nothing in that hole. Alrighty, well. To finish these off. Ooh. Always bothers me when it decides to do the whole super speed. Alrighty, looks like we're missing a water there as well. Maybe I'll shove this sucker over this way. Gather up all the pieces before they disappear. Alright, let's take these suckers out. See, all of these are bouncing up into my inventory. I wonder if it was because I was underwater. That might have done it. Really do like how fast the shikaxe breaks things. Alright, so now that we've got that all cleared out, I want to do want to put some over there. Okay, so we'll grab some dirt. And I've really got to fix the storage after this. Why didn't that stuff go in? Oak. Pikmin, so I don't know if you saw, but for the new expansion for World of Warcraft, Midnight, there will be a new allied race called the Haranir. They look pretty cool. Also, Demon Hunter will get a new spec, so I'm curious to try Devourer and Hydrate. Alrighty. Yummies. Alright, we're going to bring this up. Now that I've got the shikaxe, I can clear the shikaxe out of this stuff. I don't like the way it hangs over my base here. So I'm just going to kind of clear this spot off. This way, it won't be interfering with what I'm wanting to do. I'm going to build, just like I did with the animal farm over there, I am going to do the same thing for my smeltery. But to do that, I need to not have all of this crap everywhere. Well, that was enough to level up that skill. Nice. What am I missing here? So, Hickman, are you still there? So, I got to tell you something. One of the biggest escape room areas here in Utah is called Castle of Chaos. They have requested the presence of our gaming group here. They have just finished building their largest escape room. It is a 3,000 square foot escape room. And it is designed after Dungeons and Dragons. Like, it's Dungeons and Dragons themed. And they have requested the gaming group that I'm part of, because we have quite a few influencers that are in the gaming group. But they've requested the gaming group to... You're jealous? You haven't even heard the best part yet. So, this Wednesday, instead of doing our normal D&D, our gaming group gets to go to this Castle of Chaos, and for free, our entire gaming group gets to go through their 3,000 square foot escape room. And they wanted us to come because they wanted us all to be fully in costume, and they wanted us to shoot the promo video for them for the advertising of this new room. So we're going to be in the commercial and the videos that play on the walls showing what's going on. The coolest part is, because we're considered influencers, we are also able to do whatever filming and pictures that we want inside. Normally that's not allowed when you go in an escape room, but so that is cool. My wife and I are both going to be mages or wizards. She's got a really cool, like, she went like Disney villain evil, like with hers. I just have a cloak and a staff, but we get to go and do the escape room and film the stuff. And oh my god, I wish I could come. Yeah, it is freaking crazy. Like, the just the way that everything's going to happen. But we're all super excited. We've had sponsors before for our D&D group, but nothing as big as this place. You know, like, we've had more expensive sponsors. Like, we've had sponsors that have given us, like, we had one that was a food truck that specialized in like smoked meats and stuff. All of his stuff was like 100-day smoked. Is a very interesting way of doing the smoking. But anyways, like, when he came to our gaming group, right? And he fed us while we were gaming on stream. And so he fed us all of this different type of smoked meats and stuff like that. And like, it was hundreds of dollars worth of food that he gave us all. And yeah, we've had many different, and so he has actually designed, like, he makes all of his own sauces as well. And so he designed a bottle for each one of our main characters that were in the campaign that we were playing, our longtime characters, where I play 11. He designed a special sauce, and it actually has our character's portrait on the front. And it says, the name of our thing, Dragon Crew Productions. And, oh man, it's so cool. But we've started to get some really interesting requests of our gaming group. I'm really excited for this one. So is Sammy. Sammy is super excited for doing this one as well. But Yeah, it's going to be really fun. We're actually talking about, for our gaming group, we're talking about renting or purchasing space for an actual studio. Might as well be the new Critical Role group. But yeah, we're talking about getting an official space and not just, in Cole's basement. And they're talking about once we get our own space, that we will have like our streaming setup will move to there, and that's where we'll game. And they've been talking about renting out the space on days other than Wednesday. So other people can use it either for gaming, for streaming, or like doing podcasts and stuff. But yeah, we are all really excited for it. And I'm just the old man tagging along. I don't know shit. Oh, gotta be out here. But it's really fun. The old famous man. Nah, I'm not. I'm not the famous one. Like our influencers that are in the group, they're the famous ones. They're the whole reason that we get to do stuff like this. Like we have 3 people in our group that between the 3 of them, like they have 5 million, little over 5 million followers on like TikTok and Instagram and all that kind of stuff. And so they have a lot of followers. I'm just the crazy old man that sits at the table and talks in weird voices. They did do one of their TikToks with all 3 of them that are famous. All 3 of them did this one TikTok, and it was about my character 11. They were all laughing around, and oh no! Well, then I will just wait until the ad is done to continue talking. Ancient. Let's see, now I'm down to 1 femtorad. Thank you. Alright. Should have just left these open. The ads didn't affect you. So if they didn't affect you, oh, what the heck was I talking about? I've completely forgotten. And I can just start talking now, see? I don't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, that's pretty much it. They have a lot of followers on TikTok. Um, yeah. Off to the sides then. Wait, we can't put them off to the sides because I'll be making a thingy, a smeltery, building a smeltery down in there. All right, what will you let me put in here? My stuff is completely full. All right, this looks like it's done. So we need to make a table. All right, so we've got the casting table. And did we make the tank? We made the tank. We made the controller. So we just need the drain. And then 2 of these, if I'm not mistaken. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do is see, there was something I've already forgotten to do. I did not make a faucet. Forgot to put these up in the right order. Put that there. And I smack this on the side. Take this out. Then this goes over here. And we need to have a faucet. Which means I need to have one more stupid piece of grout. Sorry, I almost forgot what it was. And it takes 3. Because, you know, whatever. Escape rooms crazy in the UK. One of them that you did, you locked your teacher in a room. That's nuts, man. Why would you do that to a teacher? My wife's a teacher. All right. Let's build this puppy. Yay. I've got a faucet now. Eh. Guess we are going to need to have one of these because I need it to make my mold. I'm not putting that in there. Because I'm just going to be making more of these bricks so I can increase the size of this thing. that down there. Come over here. Throw these in. One at a time. Then we have to come and give it some fuel. Oh wow, it just fills it up all the way. Alrighty then. So, we've got to put down 2 of these gold so we can make our thing. I think it takes 2, doesn't it? Yeah, it takes 2. I don't need to be lurking on myself. Yeah, that was over at the other house when I had my notebook computer set up. I don't have a notebook computer anymore. Okay, so I want okay. I need 2. Can I make I am not going to be able to make the mechanical or the not mechanical. Logistic. These require steel, don't they? And a chip. We're definitely not going to be able to make those. Okay, what are the other ones? We've got cables. Do we have cables? That's not what I was looking for. I don't remember what types of item transference things. Let's just look under things that say item. Mana. A whole bunch of foods. There's item ducks. I could use item ducks. Those require tin and lead. If I'm not mistaken. Tin and lead. Okay. And we're going to need to have servos for these, though. So, we've got to find our servo. We're only going to be able to make the first one. But it's perfect because it makes... Why didn't it make it? Oh, it's because it needs glass. Alright. Fine. It needs a piece of glass. Not bloody glass. Just regular. Sitting there looking for it, waiting for it to show up in the bottom part. Except they're invisible until you get more than one. So that wasn't working. Okay, so for doing this, okay, I need a chest. Not a servo chest. Oh, and I didn't even make the item duct. Two copper and the lead. Don't have any of those. Right. So I'm going to need to have 2 lead, 2 tin, 2 copper. And the 2 tin. Now, I need you to take it. Ba-dum-bum. So I'm going to use a fluid duct coming out to automatically fill my my table, my casting table with the liquid. And then I'm going to have it come out of there with the item duct to go into a chest. So at least the pouring process will be automatic. Fairly certain I can make these into using a lever. All right, lever. All right, so now I should be able to make my 2 ducks. Perfect. Opaque. Now I remember what the thing is. Do a duct. Perfect. So I've already got 2 servos. Which is exactly what I needed. All right. Chest. Item duct. Put the servo on. Oh my gosh. What is going on? So when you do get Borderlands 4 from your wife, would you like to make that a game that we play on our game days, or are you and your wife wanting to play it a bit before we play it so we don't get spoilers? This is not going to spoil me. I would totally play it with both you and her. All right. No! What are you doing? All right. Redstone. Okay, so enabled turns it on. I can put this. This was on the ground here. All right, perfect. Okay, so I can do that. All right, now we need a fluid duct. And not a faucet. Put that on, and this one's going to ignore the redstone signal. You know what? No, we're going to go ahead and do this. I'm sure there will be... Oh, we'll be getting it from Steam. We get everything through Steam. We get our free games through Epic. With their once-a-week deals. Alright, put this stuff in there. Now, dirt has a spot. Okay. I need cobblestone now. Let's make a... another item duct. I guess I didn't have to look it up because they're right down here. It also means I'm going to need to make more ingots. Another lead. Oh, yeah, but we try to get everything from Steam. Just because we have our family set up with Steam Share. So when we use the Steam Share, like we buy 2 games, right? 2 copies of the game. Anybody in our house can use them up to 2 at a time because we bought 2 copies of the game. And so it makes it really nice because, you know, like the kids will buy a game and all of them want to try it out. And so they just take turns trying those games out. If it's a game that I have, like I have close to 400 games on Steam, if I remember correctly. Maybe that's all together with Steam and Epic. I don't know. Anyways, but if it's a game that I have, a lot of the times they will try my game out before they request a copy of the game. Because it gives them the opportunity to, you know, see if they're actually going to like it or not. Sand. Just gonna have it start making us some glass because we're getting into that you're gonna need glass phase. But we're going to take it when it's just got the one. Don't actually remember if it was the servo that needed it or what. Yes, it was. All right, now we need another chest. I never automate my smelters like this. Like, this is nowhere near what I usually do. Okay, so I totally did not make the item duct. But I've seen other people do these. All right, so we've got this running. So now I put in, you know, cobblestone up here. And it's going to start, theoretically, spitting out bricks on this end. I already have this one chunk loaded, right? Yes. Perfect. already got... Ah. Because I didn't put a lever there for that to get turned on. You want to get the Super Deluxe Edition, but thankfully they say the DLCs will be separate purchases after launch. How much is the Super Deluxe thing? Oh, lever. I came over here for a lever. $130? Holy shitballs. Holy shitballs, Batman. This one goes here to power this. So the seared bricks pour out. Now, what I'm hoping to do is scale this up. So my first increase... yes. The first increase is I'm going to move this back one, which is going to make it to where I can have... I will need 1, 2, 3 times 4. So I will need 12 bricks total to bump it from 1 to 2. That's crazy how much it costs. The pre-purchase bonus? What are those? Need a total of 12. Vault Hunter skin, 1 weapon skin, and a Echo 4 drone skin? I don't even know what the heck that is. So we're at 5. Well, look at this. Holy crap, it stores 40 buckets in the hardened one. And technically, I could flip off both the switches here. Or at least this one. I'm going to wait until I get to expanded out one. And then I will make myself an Invar ingot. I think that's all it took, wasn't it? I don't know what that was. Okay, Invar ingot. That up over there. We need 2 of them. Oh my gosh. Alright, so an Invar ingot can be cast, which can be smelted. I don't have nickel. Let's go hunt for nickel. Where do I find nickel ore? Well, that can't be the only place to find it. Alright, on the overworld, 26 to 52 is like the best. Alright, so let's bounce down to my mine real quick. We haven't gone up that far. Okay, so there was an entrance in, which led to an area that had water. It's the beginning here. Oh, we've got to keep going. So here we are. Is a bigger cave. It was a bigger cave. There's oil down here. Don't light on fire. What the hell? Who is over here clown nosing me? I don't even remember how I got down into here. I think I came through a hole in the ceiling, though. Huh, look, I found all of my torchies. Just want to find a way to go up. I don't want to have a burping monster at me. Righty. Yeah. There's all of that. 27 ender pearls. I did not do something before I did the something. So I forgot. Okay, you know what? We are going to reset this as mine and not my out. Set. Sorry. Waypoint. Set mine. All right. Mine out in lava. Right. I forgot about those. Okay, so we are going to come back up here. When we get to the location, I'm going to change it. Over this way. Yeah, look at all that stuff. The fuck is you? Whoa! Wasn't very nice. Huh? So I can't even attack it until I get a higher skill. What kind of shanikiness is that? Pluton smiles on your resourcefulness. Irons? Sounds like Claptrap. No! You're looking for Zanikel. Limonite? barium. Some coal. We're going to land here. Limonite, iridium. Right, well, you're not going to let me put them where I want to put them. There, take out the blue terracotta and we'll put in that. And then we will destroy the blue terracotta. You see, take that. Now, since we're here, we might as well get some more corn. I wonder if I can cook corn to make popcorn. What can I do with... Okay, we've got some more seeds. I don't need seeds. You, or to go away. Evidently, you can't eat the fragmented anima stone. Can we cook this? No, but we can cook it to make corn. Lame. Is there popcorn in this? Popcorn, maybe? There is popcorn. Oh, and it's much better for the foodie types. To make it, you take corn. But it's a different type of corn. Where do we get this corn? This is Pam's Harvestcraft corn. It can be put on crop sticks. Oh, if I can use AgroCraft crop sticks, does that mean that I can get 10-10-10s? It's all the corn. Arco did want help out in testing. No, asked you about streaming. Yeah, I didn't hear you, or I didn't see you give me the answer about whether or not I could stream it. But I'll totally help playtest it. Alright, well, we've got more than what we needed. Perfect. Flip this off. Fill this. Not to put any more in. Can't stream it? Okay, that's fine. As I said, either way. So, I think it just put the last of it, right? No, it's not. Because I turned this off. Now it's just taking the last of it. Now, we're going to go like this. Should have room for 2. Look at that. Double the size of our smeltery. Oh, yeah. Still just going to pour out this one spot, but, you know. Oh. But yeah, I'll totally do some playtesting on those games. Any of those games that you mentioned the other day sounded good. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right. Nickel. This button. Went all the way up to 50 something. Alright, I am only going to take ore with me. Alright. So, we can come back here. Alright. I forgot to put this back up, didn't I? Alright, back downstairs. Oh, lots of some things. Go away with all of this water. Need the knickers. Alrighty. There we go. We needed to go all the way up to 50 something. So, empty more stuffs. Limestone. Since it doesn't seem to have a spot. Dookie. I really need to get refined storage and some power going. I am in Mountain Time Zone. GMT -7. Oh, there's a spot where it all dropped. Alrighty, go drop what we can. Oh no, seems like my cobblestone area is now full. I really ran out of room faster than I thought it was going to be. No! Okay, so if I expand it out this way by 1 to give it a total of 4, I will need 1, 2, 3, 4. I will need a total of 16. Alright, so tell it to don't put any in. Wait for these two to finish. Come on, where are you going? Alright. Looking good. All empty. Perfect. Now we're going to cut off these two. So we're going to use tin ore. Does that count as having it in the... Evidently not. Now we've got 4 slots. Nicey nice. Okay, so let that run for a while. Well, we go back to looking for some more nickel. Because we got to have that nickel. Hickman with the hydrate. Ah, screw this. Get the water much faster that way. Right, I should probably eat. I'm sad that this is not the right type of corn to make popcorn with. Because, you know, I've got to have that, There we go. Now I'm back up to full. Alright. Alright, so that's up as high as it needs to go. Find myself some stones around here. Hey, you! You wanna come here? Hey, I'm trying to kill you here. How dare you hit me? Do you not know who I am? Sorry, I don't know who I am either. Put some up on the walls around here. There. Here. So I can kind of see the colors a little better on the things, so I can try to find some more. I should say, try to find some nickel. So Hickman, do you like Harry Potter? Why? Why from the gravel? Ah, I didn't see that. Uh, if you're still here, Hickman, have a great day. Should actually be heading off here soon myself. I have not had lunch yet. I was really hoping I could find some nickel first. Got lots of osmium. That doesn't help with the nickel, though. At least now I've got a smelter up and working now, so when I do find the nickel, I can double it. Okay, so this is going to produce the water. So you put these on the sides of all of them. This way, when you go and break it, you can immediately put it on this side of whatever. I break this, which makes water. I put here, which unmakes water. Do same thing here and here. Presto, no more water. And we take out all limestone. He's perfect. We go ahead and get rid of limestone. It does not have very many uses. It seems to have no uses other than pretty making. We do not need pretty making. What we do need is freaking nickel. I mean, we are getting some good ore gathering going on here, but not getting the nickel I need. Wonder if it's because of the zone I'm in? The biome? Wonder if it changes. We go a ways away. I'm in shrubland now. It's down here. Seem to have gone back into the charpel, whatever. Chaparral? Alright, that's it. We're going straight up. Because I want to find a different biome to try. Oh, little village. Who is shooting? Oh, it's one of those magical wolves down there. So I've been to this one. Alright, so we've made it to a savanna. There's a magical forest here. What is this? That is the one that I was in before. I did not want that. All of these rocks is still the same. It's kind of a magical image. I need to get a better shader. We see another one of the brick. Oh man, you four are going to die. Oh, you are dying really loud. Dude, I don't know why you drove your horse into the freaking well. There was nothing there for a drop. What's crazy is all of these places, like all of the buildings, don't have anything in them. Nothing. I mean, there's a torch, but that doesn't count as lootable items. There's people. This is a tower. Goes up, you know, some ways. Nothing. Ladder, wrong way. Nothing. Nothing. See, it's all messed up. These whole cities, but you can't loot. Wait, this biome is different. So this is Forest Hills. We are in plains now. Like right under the town. Do not want them to fall down holes. Really? Fine, you know what? I'm not worried about you. I know, not supposed to dig straight down. Shows how dumb you are. But I'm flying. So it's not the same. Alrighty. I need nickel. Almost the bottom. Right. And now, at the bottom of where I should be. There was big grouchy man over there. There he is. Big Grouchy Man is in here. Now Big Grouchy Man is dead. Alright, we're gonna set this as our new out. Warp home. Empty what we can. And warp back. That was very loud in my ear. Put the rest of this here. Or what will go in there. How are we doing? Oh, see? It goes much faster when we do it this way. Slowly build it out while we do other things. Alright, so since we have no more room, no, I guess I put it all in there. Alright, so we'll try to put what we can in here now. Alright. Well, we don't need that. Get rid of the salt. Don't need the appetite. I might as well eat the parasite after I cook it, of course. Let us cook it. We're going to get the black lotus so we can fit in the glass. I'm going to plant you in my room. I will plant you near. Alright, I was waiting for the parasite to cook. Alright, now we'll head back. Now, since our cobblestone is already full, we'll get rid of this stuff. Looking for nickel. Note thing that I see. You're going to lurk? Alrighty. I'm gonna be hopping off here in just a few minutes anyway. Far away. Just trying to find some stupid nickel before I get off. Trash can. More trash canny things. Do I have any more hanging out here? Alrighty. Take a quick glance around here for some Nickels. Nickley? Man, I'm getting really hungry. We're really not going to have any nickel anywhere. Rid of all this cobble. Some tin. Normally I have problems finding tin. As can be seen, we are finding lots of tin. Alright. Oh! Nope, that was aluminum. I got all excited because it was almost the same color that nickel is supposed to be. Time to eat the parasite. See, there's two different types of tin ore here. It's like it's conspiring against me. So many tin. The heck's the deal? And it is showing more cobbly. There's some more tin over here. Some boron, right? Yeah. Really? Another type of tin? Weird. Some uranium. Waiting for those rads to start ticking up because I'm holding uranium. Not seeing any of them going up. Ascendant amethyst, huh? What can get put up? Nope, that gets tossed. We are getting no joy. Uh-oh. That goes into a mini dungeon take place. Alright. Where are you coming from, huh? You should not come from there. None of us like it. Alright. I am not seeing any tin. Not tin. Any nickel. Anywhere around here. Lots of freaking tin. So many tins. All right. Not looking like we are going to get to be able to find the stupid nickel. The nickel is evading us. Especially with how much it looks like the tin. Tin and aluminum. Tin hiding behind tin. All right. One last look around this area here. Because we've worked our way all the way back up to the top. And there's no tin. Alrighty. Oh, that was fun. I mean, it was. I love going out on mining expeditions. But the one thing that I wanted wasn't there. That makes me a sad man. But anyways, I am going to hop off for today. Sometime between today and tomorrow, I will fix the storage system. Oh. But until then, hope you all have a wonderful day. I will catch you guys tomorrow.